Testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. No. Testing, testing. That's better than what? Well, no, I don't hear anything yet. So we're missing one yet. Well, it's picking up my voice a lot better than it was before, but I don't hear anything.
That's the way it's supposed to be, right? So my guess is there's an input's got to come from the mixer.
Testing, testing. I still don't hear myself, I don't think.
Testing.
Testing, testing. It's picking up my voice, but I don't hear.
No, wouldn't be nothing there. Well, I guess I could turn mine on here and see if it is your headset.
Yeah.
Check test. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Can't hear me either, can you?
Nope.
So I got line in on here. That's where it's supposed to be for us.
Yep. So we might be able to do this. Where's your headset? Right into here.
Yep. Yep.
So let's see if we plug this. Turn you down. Turn down. Go ahead.
Testing, testing.
I can't hear you, but can you hear yourself?
I can't hear myself. Testing, testing.
Nothing yet.
Just wait. Yeah, now I hear myself in the what?
We're on the main mixer. We're not going to be able to hear you though.
Oh,
So
but I only hear myself in one ear,
Oh,
though.
here, let's try this then. Test, test, test.
Test, test, test.
I can't
No.
hear nothing. Test, test, test.
Test, test, test.
Nope.
Test, test, test. I don't know if this is real exciting for the folks listening.
Test, test, test. I don't hear nothing. All right, something's got to be goofy. Makes me worried that there's no light to that power on, so I'm going to call him. I haven't made one yet.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. It's hearing my voice, but I can't hear it on the headphones.
Again, that power light's not on the HM4 box if it's supposed to be. There isn't. That's what I think our problem is. Hang on a second, please. Hang on.
Want me to get down there? Is that the same?
Try it.
Testing. Whoa, there we go.
Got it, Dino.
All right, have a good day, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep,
Bye.
bye. So you think it'll be live on there? How about the mics?
Yep.
Go ahead. Test, test.
Test, 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 test. Try a different mic.
Hello, hello.
Let's test, test. This is test.
You don't have time to move.
I hear you. You're there.
Right now I am? This is 520.
I hear you though. I can hear you.
Right now, good. Plain as day. Plain as day. Hello. Why are you so loud? Look at that. It's pegged. Hello, hello. Just
Could I have your attention, please? Tonight we would like to take a moment to honor the seniors. They are Shelby Alex, parents Carney and Jean Alex. Isabella Gonzalez, parents Dino and Julio Gonzalez. Holly Hendricks, parents John and Tara Hendricks. Junior Maggie Rice has some words to say.
Hello, thank you all for joining us tonight. I'll try to keep this as short, as Truck does not like long speeches. First off, I want to thank you, all of you guys, for supporting us this season and in past seasons too. Your support of our program makes it what it is today. Then I'd like to thank all the faculty, staff, and sponsors and other people who make nights like these possible. Now to get to the reason we are here tonight. Our seniors are Holly Hendricks, Isabella Gonzalez, and Shelby Alex. Honorable mention to Callie Werdich, who could not join us tonight, who is our manager. She takes great pictures of the team, but doesn't do much besides come to team suppers. Shocker, I know. This group of seniors work especially hard to not only improve our volleyball program, but to challenge us underclassmen every day in practice and games to work hard and stay together. All the seniors had a special impact on the team. Shelby, who showed great leadership on and off the court, and who's a great supporter whenever you are having a down day. Izzy, whose calm collectivism allowed our team to settle in when we were having hard times. And Holly, who represented diligence toward the program and how to have confidence in who we are. We would like to thank the seniors for making this season special in their own way and creating a lot of fun memories that we will remember. From making Shrub participate in our TikToks, to laughing with each other in the locker room before practice when we should have been setting up nets. Whatever impact you guys have made, little or small, you will be greatly missed. Thank you.
Thank you, Maggie. I would also like to thank them for their hard work and dedication to the sport of volleyball. They have represented themselves in a positive manner both on and off the court. They showed us tremendous leadership through their actions and their words. They have put the program, they put the team first over their individual needs. This has resulted in them leading the volleyball program and building a positive culture and competing every day. It has been an honor to be able to coach these young ladies. We would like to wish them the best of luck in their future. Please give them a hand.
Testing, Craig.
Test. Test.
It's time for Renville County West Jaguar Volleyball. Good evening, everybody out there. Welcome to Renville, Minnesota, where tonight we have a Camden Conference collision between the Lakeview Lakers and your Renville County West Jaguars. Both teams coming in here. We just want one more game to play, I think, before sections start already, so it's hard to believe that it's that time of the year. The weather's getting a little bit cooler outside finally, Craig, but our Jaguars are staying hot, aren't they?
I was going to mention it, and I know it'll probably jinx us, but you've been sitting in that chair. Because not too many people know that if they lose, we have to flip chairs. But I hope I didn't jinx them. But, yeah, the Jaguars have been on a tear lately, and they're playing close to the teams that you would think that they might get beat on the road, and they're beating them or playing close with them.
Yeah, they've had a pretty successful run here lately. One that's allowed them to maintain their third spot in the Camden Conference South standings. The Jaguars coming into tonight's contest with a 6-3 record in conference. Overall, Craig, the Jaguars are a very good 15-7.
Yeah, and the Lakers overall are 13-8, or 13-10, section 6-8, conference 5-4. So we could be up for a long night here, Darren.
Yeah, and that's one thing we really haven't experienced yet with our home games this year, Craig,
right.
is any long contests.
I think we've gone 4, and that's it. We've never been to 5, at least in my recall.
I think we went 4 against Wabasso about a month ago, and everything else has been, quick 3 in, 3 out. So
I was waiting to see if I was wrong. Our fan in the stands doesn't have his headsets on yet. So.
Not yet here. Okay. So,
well, welcome anyways. We're looking fun and are looking forward to a great game or great match, I guess. So.
Yeah, and Renville County West right now in the conference with a 1-game lead over these Lakeview Lakers. So there's a little something there to play for. And as far as section standings go, if I can bring those up here quick. And right now I believe the Jaguars are sitting in 6th spot in the section. And the Lakers are 1 spot behind them in 7th. Although there is quite a separation. The computer is a little slow here right now. So I don't think as far as section seedings go, Craig, I don't think this game will really have much of an impact on that.
No, I don't think so, unless there's a big upset in the next week or a surprise or something. I think we're going to probably stay it the way it is.
And Craig, you're going to be keeping us up to date on other scores in the Camden Conference, and there's another big game on the schedule, isn't there?
I'm still on football, and now I'm waiting for my phone, so it must be related to that computer.
Yeah, up in Clare City tonight, the McRae Wolverines are hosting the Central Minnesota Christian Blue Jays in a very good, that should be a very good contest.
It'll
be interesting to see what happens there because, Prince are a very good team, but McRae is tough to beat at home.
Yep. Lacoparo and Dawson Boyd are already playing. They're not really in anything for the section, but just playing them out. And it's Lacoparo won 25-20 over Dawson Boyd in that first match. So, yeah, like you said, the biggest match. And who's Minneota playing? They are playing Egan coming up at Lakeview, so they must be in a tournament. So.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe the tournament season was about done since we're getting so close to sections, but I guess they can have them whenever, I suppose.
Yep.
Anyway, coming in tonight here, it's also senior night for the Jaguars. Jaguars will be honoring 3 of their own. Isabella Gonzalez and Shelby Alex and Holly Hendricks, the Jaguars seniors this year. All 3 ladies, their contributions to this program are immense. They can't really be measured. Coach Schrupp spoke about it a little bit before the warm-up started here, but I think, Craig, you and I both agree, 3 very talented girls, and 3 of the main reasons why this program has been on the upswing for the last several years.
Very true, Darren, and there's always girls that start out in 5th grade, and these are the ones that made it all the way through.
Yep.
And that's where their heart is. A lot of these play all summer long in the candy leagues and whatever, so they want to get better, they want to be better, and they are.
Yeah, you can tell just by the way they play, by the smiles on their faces, they really enjoy the game of volleyball. And if you want to be good, you have to really enjoy what you're doing.
And I think Rich hit it on the head, too. He said not only in their actions, or not only in their words, but their actions. And that means a lot to a 7th grader. You know, we all get yelled at, or we always, come on, we got to do this. But when they show it, they watch and they do it. So,
you know, that's an excellent point, Craig. When you talk about team culture and stuff, how a player reacts to being corrected by the coach.
Right.
You know, maybe, yell at me, but being corrected.
Right.
How they react to that. The younger kids are always watching how those older kids react to that.
Exactly, they're their heroes.
They learn. You know, if the older kids are complaining and feel like coach is picking on me, those younger kids pick up on that too and think that's okay too. So
exactly.
So that's I want to give a big shout out for those 3 girls because they've avoided that kind of drama and they've been great teammates and they've been great representatives of the school and the communities.
Class A standings, Minneota number 2, Mayor Lutheran number 1. But what I found interesting was Minneota, RTR, Belgrade, Bruton, El Rosa, and Buffalo Lake are all in the top 10. So, that's all in our little section of our world here. And we've always said what good volleyball we get out this West Central area.
Yeah, Craig, and if you look at, say, the top 50 teams in Class Single A, I think like 10 or 11 of those top 50 come from Section 3A.
Well, McRae's
between the north and the south.
McRae's 15, CMC is 19, and we're down to RCW's at 36, Bold's at 38. So, to your point, Wabasco's 43, Sleepy Eye 46. So, there you go.
Yep.
If you want to watch volleyball, come to the Camden Conference.
Monday night I had a chance, Craig, to talk to you about this before. Daughter called me and said, hey, you want to meet me up at KMS? I'm going to go watch BBE play KMS. And BBE has a tremendous program, but yet KMS played them really tough down there too. So it's fun to see Camden team play another team.
Right.
Who is state ranked, I believe.
Yep.
Or close to it, and play them tough. So
I think they're up a class too, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Yep.
Great.
I think Gene's ready. If you want to talk to him, we'll go ready for lineups.
Yep, so we want to bring in our fan in the stands, Gene Alex, right now. Gene, any thoughts here going into tonight's game?
No, I'm sure you guys covered it pretty much. I mean, this Lakeview team is going to be a tough challenge here for the RCW. They've been playing well lately. I mean, I don't know if you guys mentioned it already, but they've been right up there, even on that tournament down in Marshall when we beat them. They played us tough, and they got some good outside hitters, and we'll have to block well again to make sure we turn the ball back to their side and make sure they get the pressure on there and hopefully get them out of rhythm. So
I'm glad you brought that up, Gene. These two teams just played each other here just a few days ago down at the Marshall tournament. Two closely contested sets there. Jaguars, fortunate to come out of that on top. So they both know a lot about each other. So it'll be interesting to see what adjustments the coaches make. Don't you think, Gene?
Yeah, I mean it's definitely something that they'll look at. I mean, and we're at home. I hope that helps, and then I hope we play our normal home game rhythm. Get them out of their rhythm and go from there. I mean, we gotta take care of business here, senior night, and get a win. It's big in the standings too, but it's also just got to protect your home court.
And that's something the Jaguars have done a tremendous job of this year, is defending the home court, which means a lot. And there's been very few Jaguar volleyball teams that have done as good a job as they have, Gene.
Yeah, they're undefeated at home, so that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it is. So, and undefeated at home is something that we haven't seen around here for many, many years. So let's hope the Jaguars can keep that going. Gene, you have a daughter senior tonight, honoring her along with a couple other seniors. What does this mean to you as a parent, senior night, Gene?
I'm just glad to see some of the hard sometimes put in that they get a chance to show it. So it's just get out there, showcase them a little bit, and go from there.
Yep, a lot of good memories, I'm sure, for both you and your wife. So we are just about ready for Craig to give us the starting lineups, the national anthem, and all the pregame festivities here. So we will turn it over to Craig right now and let you listen in.
being played under the Minnesota State High School League rules. We value good sportsmanship. Encourage friends to engage in positive cheering for their teams, recognize the good play of their opponents, and accept the judgment of officials. This time we ask you to stand and honor America as we play the national anthem. Starters for the Lakers. Number 1, Jersey Central. Number 2 is Keegan Feeney. Let's welcome Audrey Pedersen, excuse me. Number 4, Nicole Schwartz. Number 5 is Jayla Schmidt. Number 9 is Avery Higgins. All right, let's meet our starters for the Lakers. At an outside hitter, 5'11" and a senior, Kira Hims. Right side hitter, 5'9", number 7, Aubrey Levin. Outside hitters, 5'9", number 8, Taylor Hims. Right side centers, 5'8", and a sophomore, number 10, Kaya Gowaritzky. The middle blockers, 5'11", number 11, Layla Jones. And number 13, middle blocker, 5'10", and the junior, number 13, Allison Isaac. And your libero for the Lakers is number 12, Madison Holmes. Your coaches for the Lakers are Alexis Lehman, Missy Lowe, and Amber Korsrud. All right, let's meet our starters tonight. The t-shirts being thrown out are going to be sponsored by Eatery Club Management as well. First year out starter for the Jaguars, outside hitter number 1, Diva Hebert. Middle blockers, 5'5", Annika Navarro. Defensive specialist number 6, Isabel Gonzalez. Outside hitters number 7, Lauren Burke. And number 15, middle blocker number Scarlett Johnson. Sorry about that. All right, let's meet your starters. Outside hitter and a center number 4, Holly Hendricks. Also an outside hitter number 8, Regina Hendricks. Your middle blockers number 9, Ann Roxford. Say hello to the center, Edith Coronas. Shooter's number 10. An outside hitter wearing number 12 is Shelby Alex. And middle blockers number 13, Maggie Reitz. And your libero for the Jaguars number 3, Ella Rio. Jaguars are coached by Rich Rupp, Sadie Savage, and Christy Ball. All right, let's play some volleyball.
Good job as always there. Good job as always there, Craig. And we're just moments away from the boom here, Craig. So as we get ready, Lakeview has the serve. We'll see how they start out. We'll see who's serving first. Right now, it looks like number 10. And that, let's see, is Gawareski, Kaya Gawareski. Once again, and the starters for the Jaguars will be Elarido, Holly Hendricks, McKenna Hendricks, Anna Roxburgh. And we're just about ready for the start. Ball's in the air, and boom! We're underway here in Renville County West High School. The attack by Holly Hendricks is going to fall in there for a quick 1-0 lead for the Renville County West Jaguars. Be interesting, Craig, to see how much energy the girls come out and play with here tonight. There's a lot to play for. Lakers get it back. Riedel runs that down. Here's a set over to Shelby Alex. Shelby's attack.
A mistake you don't see the Jaguars make too much either. No. That's what gets these games. That's what loses your games. The serves, the aces, the returns. Boom. I'd do it
Kira
once.
Hins with the serve, Craig, and we got to get used to saying that last name tonight because there's about 4 or 5 Hinses on this team.
Yep.
Which is nothing new. We've covered the Lakeview Legion softball team.
Bellevue.
Yep.
State Legion tournament.
Yep.
It was a lot of fun.
And we've seen that name very familiar. Here's the attack by Lakeview, and that's going to drop into the back left-handed corner.
You're old enough, you remember all the Coonans from McCary. That's just kind of the same thing. Just one after another.
Yep.
Knotted up with deuces. It must be wild.
There we go. Here's the 7 to Holly Hendricks. Holly's just going to tap it over. Played by Lakeview's libero. Here's the attack by Lakeview. Nothing there. Maggie Rice tries it, but that's blocked at the net by Gawarecki.
Oh. Nice block.
Oh. Yep, Maggie Rice with the block, Craig, and she gets a point for it, too. In the pregame, fan of stands, Gene Alex here, he brought that up about our play at the net. We're going to play big, so right away
huge.
We see that come to fruition. Jaguars playing. Here's the attack by Scarlett Johnson. That's going to fall in there along the sideline for another Jaguar point.
We saw Scarlett the last time out here playing some minutes or playing some sets, and she's really turned it on here.
Yeah, you can see with the added playing time, the confidence continues to grow with Scarlett.
Boom.
You know, with every senior graduates, you have to have somebody to take their place. So it's nice to see those young girls come through.
Yeah.
The vicious attack by the Lakers.
And that was number 8, McKenna. That's our McKenna Hendricks. Number 8 is Taylor Hins. Can we just call them by their first name so everybody knows it's a Hins?
I think we'll have to try and do that, right? The serve by Lakeview is good. Riedel plays on. Here's a quick set to Maggie Rice. Lakeview plays that. The attack by Lakeview. Isabel Gonzalez into the game right now. She plays it forward. Here's another attack by Shelby Alex. And that's going to fall in there for a kill.
Nicole Schwartz also in for the Lakers.
Vivian Hebring coming in for senior Shelby Alex after Shelby gets that point. Here's the attack by Lakeview, but they're just going to tap it over. Holly with a quick reverse set over the net, and that's going to fall right in front of a diving Addison Hins.
Well, it's a campfire, Lakeview, named for a camp.
There you go.
S'more City, here we go.
Vivian Hebring back to serve for the Jaguars.
Boom.
Addison Hins plays that. Here's the attack by Lakeview. That's played well by Scarlett Johnson. Here's a quick set to McKenna. She knocks it over. Kara Hins chased that down, though, for Lakeview. Here's a good set by McKenna again. That's blocked at the net by Jayla Schmidt. And looks like Addison Hins.
Yep, Allison.
No, Allison. Yep, Allison.
Isaacs.
Yep, Allison Isaacs.
There we go. I think we got it together.
Usually after the first set, I get the other team's names down pretty good. But
it
could be a little rough at the beginning. Oh, what a well-placed hit by Scarlett Johnson there.
Got to see the court, right?
Yep.
What do you do in baseball? Hit them where they're not.
Deep to the left-handed corner. Dropped right in there with the 2 white lines meet. That'll send our libero, Elarido. She serves it. This is set by Schwartz and a quick tap over by Lakeview, but we play on. A tap again by Scarlett Johnson.
Wow.
Here's the
There it
attack
is.
by
Get it
Kayla
again.
Schmidt.
Oh.
There's a joust at the net. Won by Lakeview, but we're continue
No.
play. But Vivi Hebrink tried to knock it over, but the net got in the way. 7-5. Jaguars ahead right here in the first set. Jersey Stensrud goes back to serve. She'll serve from the opposite corner. Her serve. Here's a tap back over by Kira Hins, but one of our girls.
I'm not sure what that is.
think-
Probably they batted it at the. They didn't hit it right. I'm
Maybe.
guessing. Fan on the stand, Gene? No idea.
Riedel taps it up here. Here's the attack by McKenna Hendricks.
That one will go.
She splits the seam in the defense back there, and that's going to be a point for the Jaguars.
Right in front of Addison Tanner and her father Tim, our line judge.
E.B. Steronis comes in for Scarlett Johnson. She's going to go behind the service line for the Jaguars. Her service good. Lakeview plays. Here's the quick attack by his number 5.
Jayla Schmidt.
Jayla Schmidt, yeah. Jaguars having a little bit of trouble handling that right now. 8-7 Jaguars.
They know it's going to be a close match, I think, and that's why they're kind of not hitting like they used to. And like you said, they've just played so many matches here lately that, conditioning's already out of the subject when they're this far in the season.
Here's a set by Tronis over to McKenna. Well, it's Holly Hendricks, but that's knocked backwards. And that attack by McKenna sends Addison Tanner scrambling to get out of the way, and that ball goes a little far. Gowareski with the serve here, played by Riedel. Here's a quick set for Holly Hendricks. That's played by Lakeview, though. Lakeview tap up. They're just going to stand in a circle like a campfire and watch it hit the floor. That's going to be another point for the Jaguars. The Jaguars back on top, 9-8.
Number 1 is Jersey Stenrud.
Jersey Stensrud. I believe that's the first jersey we've had all year on our roster, I think, Craig.
I think so.
Gonzalez backhanded service line for the Jaguars. Lakeview will play this. Here comes the attack by Layla Javens. And that's going to drop in there for a point for the Lakers. Back to serve is going to be Kira Hins. Played by Riedel. Throw set up the middle for a attacking Holly Hendricks, and that's going to be a point for the Jaguars because evidently one of the Lakers was in the net. Roxburgh back behind the service line. Here's the quick set. Taylor Hins, and that's going to fall in there for a point for the Lakers.
Say something.
So, Toronis with the quick set. Here comes Vivi Hebrink, and that's going to knock the libero backwards, but she's able to play it on.
Toronis with a nice.
Here comes the Jaguars with another attack by Hebrink, played by the libero. Hins. The attack by Lakeview, played well by the Jaguars. Lakers send 2 girls, but the Jaguars smell that one out. The attack by the Jaguars, I believe it's Vivi Hebrink, is going to be just a little bit outside the line. All not up at 11 here.
Hey, you're on there.
Here's the set. Vivi Hebrink taps it over.
Oh, I heard the click.
Here comes the attack by Taylor Hins. Taylor. Vivi Hebrink with the attack for the Jaguars now. Played well by Addison Hins.
Look out.
The attack for the back row. Taylor goes off the hands of Isabella Gonzalez for the Jaguars. And that's going to be a point for the Lakers. The Lakers, I believe, with their first lead of the set.
You're right.
Holly with the attack. That's going to be outside the cross-court line.
Kaya Garowetsky let it go. Saw the setter for Lakeview. No, you were on a couple times, Gene.
Toronis with a quick set to
Ooh,
Maggie
nice.
Rice with a vicious attack for the Jaguars. You gotta have a lot of guts if you want to get in front of an attack like that by Maggie Rice. That ball had some speed on it. Quick set, here comes Addison. Taylor Hins. That's blocked at the net by Lakeview. 4 hits on the Jaguars, and it's going to be a point for the Lakers. 14-12. Lakers, advantage. Nicole Schwartz with the serve. Here's the attack by Scarlett Johnson. The diving Addison plays it up. Okay. And I don't know what that call was, but you can't do that if you're the Lakers, I guess. That serve by Vivi Hebrink isn't able to be handled by Addison Hins for the Lakers, and that's going to go off her hands to the back wall. Point for the Jaguars. 14-14, folks. This is a good set so far.
Sorry about that.
There's the attack by Taylor. That's going to go off the hands of Holly Hendricks. It'll be a point for the Lakers. Well, this is kind of what we expected, wasn't it, Craig?
Sure
Close
is.
match here.
Yep.
Ella Rita had a hard time handling that serve. Lakeview quickly back out to a 2-point lead. Here's a set to McKenna. Handled well by Lakeview. El Laredo's going to put up another set by Holly. This time, Scarlett Johnson knocks it over. Lakeview's going to come back with an attack by Kiera.
Nice.
That's played by Ella.
Ooh.
Ball bounces off the rafters, but Holly Hendricks knocks it back over the net. Here's the attack by
Here we go.
Taylor, and that's going to sail long. Point for the Jaguars. Jaguars trailing in this first set 15-16. Riedel behind the service line for the Jaguars.
That'll work.
Yep. Taylor has a hard time handling that one.
I think it'll come down in between sets here. Who can make the biggest change?
Well, and Craig, we've seen this before from the Jaguars this year. Play kind of tough at first, and then get towards the end of the set. Then they create their separation. Here's the attack by McKenna again.
Out.
Oh, that's
touched.
Though. Touched by a Laker, so that's going to be a point for the Jaguars. Jaguars clawing their way back to a lead here, 17-16. Riedel with the serve, that's going to be a little long. Seventeens are wild, Craig.
They are. No, we're doing something
Jersey
different.
sends Root a good serve played by Scarlett. Here's a set to McKenna, comes flying in. That's going to be off the hands of Jayla Schmidt and go out of bounds. That's going to be a point for the Jaguars. And that's what we've been looking for from our Jaguars, Craig. A little power there.
Yep. Like you said, they make small little adjustments here. They see what Lakeview's bringing them.
Ooh. The set to Schmidt results in a point for Lakeview. Both teams close to one another in both conference standings and the section standings. Here's a set to Holly Hendricks. She taps it over, but played well by Gawareski. Toronis with the say. Here comes McKenna again.
There it is.
I don't care who you are. That's hard to handle one like that one.
That's why they wear long sleeves.
I keep thinking one of these games, McKenna's going to knock the air out of the ball.
Yeah,
Greg.
well, you never know.
They really need to check the air pressure after McKenna hits it.
We're not going to get into that Tom Brady thing, are we?
No, we're not going to do that. But
I'd like to see a speed gun myself just to see how fast they're serving. It's got to be close to 30 or over 40.
Oh, more than that, I think, yeah. Played well by Riedel here. Here's a quick set to Anna Roxburgh, but that's played well in the back row by Kira.
Oh,
Jaguars play it off the ceiling. Here comes Riedel into the stands, but she can't play that one.
who put that I-beam in there?
The ball went sailing into the football team.
Pretty much.
Kira with the serve for the Lakers.
Nice.
Oh, nice set by Ebes. Jaguars able to tap it over. We're playing well on here.
Ooh.
I believe that was Taylor again with a vicious attack for the Lakers.
I said it last time. It reminds me of pinball up there. Here's our first time out.
Coach Schrupp looking for a timeout here as he sees his squad fall behind 21-19 right here. Game day sponsor for the Jaguars tonight is Hebrink Wealth Management, helping clients with their financial goals. www.hebrinkwm.com. We want to thank Hebrink Wealth Management for being our game day sponsor and for supporting Jaguar Athletics. Well, this is very often, Craig, where we see the Jaguars fall behind like this here at home so far. I'm sorry, Craig, you were busy there.
That's all right. My little squirrel just fell off the wheel.
I should look around a little bit, shouldn't I? Riedel plays that serve well. Here comes the attack by Holly Hendricks, and that's going to sail long.
Once you find it, you got to just hang on to it in
That'll
that same
push the
spot.
score.
It's shorting on you somehow.
22-19, largest lead of the set for the Lakers.
I'll get back to business here.
Jaguars have never dropped the first set in any of their home games
No.
yet this year, but they're in danger of doing that right now. Ebes with here's a set to Vivian Hebrink, played by the Lakers. Here's the attack by Taylor.
That was right down the line.
There.
Jerry Rafferty.
Yeah, Taylor does a nice job putting some velocity on those hits and finding a seam.
Another one.
Coach Schrupp wants another timeout for his Jaguars. Jaguars trailing right now by 4, 19-23. So once again here, Section 3A North standings right now. Renville County West Jaguars are sitting in the 6th position with a 15-7 overall record, 8-4 in the section. And right behind them in the standings, number 7, are these Lakeview Lakers. They come into the 13-10 overall record, 6-8 in the section. So as we're only about a week, 10 days out from section playoffs starting already. I think the Jaguars, they have one more contest, I believe, after tonight down in Minneota. Kira ready to go back and serve for the Lakers. Throw it to the nice set by Anna Roxburgh. That's played well by Aubrey. Nothing. Oh, nice. Blocked at the net by Roxburgh and Hebrink for the Jaguars.
Just because Aubrey's a lefty like myself, you got to get used to that where it comes from a lefty, and they've seen it a couple times, so now they blocked it.
This time another attack by
out. TT calls what he sees.
Yeah. Didn't quite catch who attacked, but that was a nice hit for the Lakers.
I think it was number 8, but I'm not 100% positive.
Taylor's been busy so far for the Lakers. There's a serve here. That's not going to be handled by the Jaguars. And the Lakers have come into Renville County West High School and have taken a 1-set lead.
I missed it.
The score, I believe, was 25-21, I believe it was, Craig.
What do you think the changes are going to be? What do you think Rich is telling them? They didn't play bad. I mean, they just...
No, they didn't play bad. Right now, I would say Lakeview, their service attack percentage is very, very good.
Yes.
You know, they haven't missed on very many attacks, it feels like.
Right, and serves have always been in, too. You haven't seen too many in the net or long. So.
Yep. Lakeview's come in. They've looked like a pretty well-oiled machine right now. So, and, you know, the Jaguars senior night, sometimes you got to let them emotions kind of work their way through a little bit. Senior night.
Yep.
Sometimes it takes a set to do that.
Yep.
So that's what Coach Schrupp is talking with the girls right now, trying to make sure their mind's in the right place a little bit.
Yep.
Make sure their focus is on what it needs to be on.
He's been coaching them on the bench, too, when they come out. I know you're watching the play-by. I'm kind of watching Rich there, and he grabs who's ever coming out and he tells them whatever he tells them, and then they kind of shake their head and nod, and then it's amazing how, you know, you can get just that information. In this volleyball game, it's an inch game. I mean, everybody says inches count in but yeah, it's really true in all sports.
Yeah, from being close to the line to you know where you hit the ball at the net. You know, 1 inch this way or that way. That determines whether it's blocked or whether it's going to fall in for a point.
Right.
So. Lakeview, they have to be feeling pretty comfortable, pretty confident right now, I'd say.
And Rich is using all of this in between to get across to his players what he wants done. So, and that's what a good coach would do.
Yep. He knows how much time he has. So.
Yep.
Any scores? Updated scores at all, Craig?
There wasn't the last I looked, but I had to do some other thing, and my scroll got tired.
Yeah, I understand. Just a little interested in what's going up in McRae, I guess. So.
Yeah, I'll get there. Refresh.
That's a pretty big rivalry in the conference.
Now I got to put my cheaters on. They're in the first set. I can see that. 15-14 in favor of McRae.
Okay. You talk about rivalries in the conference, Craig.
Yep.
I would assume McRae Central, that's probably both of their biggest rivals.
Yes. I would definitely say they're maybe 14 miles apart from everybody if you go from Clarence or to Raymond to
Maynard,
Maynard, yeah.
Well, Raymond to Princeburg, you're probably less than 10 miles.
Yeah, exactly.
I would think.
Look out.
Jaguars playing well here. Got lead right away. Here's the attack by McKenna. That's going to be knocked up in the air by the Lakers libero, but they get the ball over the net. Here's the attack by Hollander. She tries going down the line, but that's sniffed out by Addison. Played off the net well by Toronis, but nobody else could get to it. Kiera with the serve for the Lakers. Toronis with the quick set here. Here comes Holly Hendricks. That's played well by Addison. Jaguars attack it again. This time he can't get the ball over the net. Lakeview back in front 2-1.
Sounds like a baseball score playoffs going on. It's favorite time of the year, isn't it, Darren?
It is. I'm dying to know what my Cubbies are doing right now, Greg. So, but you know the Yankees lost yesterday, and I said
that made my day too.
Two of the greatest things in sports is when the Yankees lose and when the Duke basketball team loses.
I wasn't too happy this weekend when the Beagles won either, but that's okay.
I bet you weren't, were you?
We might be fantasy football rivalries.
Yep.
Suppose we should call volleyball now, huh?
Well, while we're here, huh?
Yeah, long sitting here.
Good serve by Kier. Jaguars. Here comes the attack by Holly Hendricks, but that's found by Addison. Aubrey Nething with the attack, but the Jaguars played that well. Here's a set by Toronis over to McKenna. She hits it with her left hand this time, but the Lakers play that well. Here comes McKenna again with a big swing.
Yeah, maybe.
The Lakers.
Yep.
Gawareski gave chase to that ball, but she wasn't able to control it and get it back to where somebody could play it for her teammates.
It's just enough. It's centimeters where they hit it off their fingers that it makes a point. Just like that.
Gonzalez comes in with the ace serve, dropping that one right in front of Kira. Kira knocks it up here. Taylor just knocks it over, but that's going to be way too long. And that'll push the score to 4-3. Jaguars in front.
Wild playing tonight, Timberwolves playing. I'm confused. What do I follow? Boom.
Taylor with the big swing again. It results in a point.
Wow. They're fired up.
Yep, the Wild season opener tonight, Craig. So
Yep.
that's why I wore the Wild jersey to the game tonight. Was going to wear the Viking purple, but then, that's right, the Wild play tonight. So,
Yeah, if I'd have known the Timberwolves was, I would have put on my talons.
yep.
Is that number 7? Aubrey nothing again?
Yep.
And Darren, a loss isn't too bad at this time of the year either, because it makes the players think, hey, we're not,
Yep.
just got to strive to get better.
The Lakers are just doing a really good job now of getting their offense
Yes.
lined up and ready to go. And they're finding the right girl, Taylor.
Yep. And it's a lot like any sport. You want the opponent to play. You want to dictate the play, is what I'm trying to say.
And right now the Jaguars, I think, are trying to find an answer for Taylor.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because here she comes again.
Yep.
And that's going to be blocked off the arm of Holly, but sail out of bounds. Be another point for the Lakers. And the Lakers up by 3, 7-4.
You and your math.
Yep.
That way. That's got to be so frustrating.
Yeah. Addison with a serve that just
It's like
hits the top of the net and trickles over.
like a home run, but not. It's only to the warning track.
Hendricks with the attack there, but nothing's played that well. And that's going to result
Gawarowski
eventually into a Laker point for Gawarowski. And that's going to result in a timeout being called by Coach Schrupp.
Hey, try it again. This was loose.
The Lakers are up ahead by 5.
My turn, isn't it, for music?
Your turn for music. Play something with a little bass. Yep, Lakers right now in set 2, lead 9-4. They've already won set 1 by, I believe, a score 25-21 over these Renville County West Jaguars.
Did you get the second set?
Second set?
No, we're in it. I was just
We're
testing you.
Okay. We're getting ready to go again here. Jaguars clap their hands, head back out on the floor.
Ooh. Hello.
Yep. That'll wake you up.
Maybe.
Tronas with a set here. Holly Hendricks coming with the big swing. That's blocked at the net by Taylor. Lakers gonna pump. Here comes the attack by Taylor again. That's blocked.
Nice.
But played well by the Jaguars.
Hammer that.
We're gonna have a
home.
joust at the net.
There
That's
it is.
gonna be won by Anna Roxburgh.
Darren?
Yes.
McCray won 25-19 in set 1 over there.
25-19. Okay.
Dawson, or Lacoparo's ahead of Dawson, but. Ding. Oh.
Corona slides over to play that ball. Gonzalez is just going to knock it over net as she kind of collides with Vivi Hebrank there.
Communication's key.
Just that little bit of collision was enough to make that hit just a little bit off. See, Superintendent Johnson has arrived after the football game. The 5th and 6th graders tonight.
No, that match
They
is
had
this.
a chance to play under the lights, the new lights over at the Danube football field tonight.
Oh, aren't they pretty?
They look fabulous. That one's going to be blocked at the net by Jayla Schmidt, but that's going to sail out of bounds. It's going to be a point for the Jaguars. That'll send Holly Hendricks back to serve. Played well there by Addison. Taylor's just going to, that's going to be Jayla just going to knock it back. Here's a quick set to
Maggie
Rice. Blocked it in a little bit, but Kira slides over. Oh, Elarito with a fantastic dig.
Yeah, Taylor
Hit
hammered
by
that.
Vivia. Sets back up for Taylor. Excuse me, that was Kira. Here's the attack by Vivia. But that was touched by a Laker. Oh, they said no. The up judge said no, it wasn't touched. Lakeview hanging on to a 5-point lead here right now, 11-6. And that one, Elarito watches that one sail long. And the ball is going to quickly change sides. Sending Vivi Hebring out back behind the service line.
Got to use these side outs here to our advantage.
Here's a quick set to Schmidt, I believe. And that's going to go long. Serve a Hebrink. That's going to go into the net. And with that, the lead for Lakeview jumps back up by 4 to 12-8.
Jersey Stenrud comes in for number 12, Addison Hins.
Ella plays that one. Here's a quick set to a flying McKenna. Oh, played well by Jersey. Jaguars get the tip. Here comes the attack by McKenna again, and that's going to be in the net.
Don't you wish you could jump that high again?
Oh, I wish I could. Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
nice save. Oh, somebody went in the net. Oh, it's underhand lift.
Yep.
Darren, I'm guessing you could touch the rim back in your day?
I could, yep.
I was about one loop away, so
Yep.
go get it, McKenna.
Never was a great jumper.
Nope.
Not like McKenna.
No.
Boy,
She's at least a foot off the
I wish
floor.
back in the day I could jump like McKenna could jump.
Yep.
So-
I was a total rebounder. I used my parts for good reason. I blocked out really well.
Yeah.
Look at this. You're going to go to her. Nope.
That time, Lakeview. Number 6, Kira, she's going to hit that one to the net.
You can tell they're running right away, too. Or I can at least,
Yep.
maybe.
Yeah, they're not disguising anything too
No.
much. Just kind of here it is. Blocked at the net by Anna Roxburgh. The Lakers going to play on, though. Here's the attack by Schmidt. That's blocked at the net.
Go hammer
Here
this.
comes
There
the
it is.
hammer. There you go. The McKenna hammer.
I think I know what I'm playing next time out.
It's kind of late in the season to give somebody a nickname. We're out now, I suppose. We can't call her the hammer now. I suppose.
Why not? She hammers home runs in softball, too.
Yeah.
So. Come on, Ella. There's a
Ooh,
nice
Jersey has a hard time handling that serve for the Lakers, and that's going to go out of bounds.
timeout.
Tying them out this time by Lakeview as the Jaguars starting to scratch and claw their way back into this one, Craig.
Yes. They're doing, like I said, or what I thought they were going to do. Rich has made some changes out there, and they're trying to react to whatever Lakeview's running, and he's making them do different things or whatever they do in volleyball. And they haven't changed. Lakeview's just, like you said, here, we're going to run it up the middle, stop us.
Yep, exactly.
That's
And probably coming in tonight, Lakeview and RCW just seen each other, so
right.
Lakeview probably made the adjustments because they were on the trailing end, losing end of those games. So
Yep.
they made a few adjustments coming in here. Now it's RCW's turn to make those adjustments here, to adjust to the adjustments. Do you follow that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Somewhere there was 2 adjustments.
Yep.
That might have been Brad playing the music. I don't know.
Here's the
Ding.
attack. Oh, a nice block.
Yes.
Oh, Anna Roxburgh, Scarlett Johnson, go up high. Then they return that one to sender.
That was a beaut.
Yep.
Wish we knew how to do replay.
And that's what the Jaguars, I think, maybe have to do a little bit more of, try to get into the heads of the Lakers a little bit,
Yep. Just start hammering it at them.
Yep. Here's the attack by the Lakers. That was a vicious one by Layla Javens. Jaguars can't handle it. That's going to be a point for the Lakers.
Yeah, Holly and McKenna were there for that block, but just sneaked through.
Coach Lehman's way on the court here trying to encourage her girls on.
I don't think she's ever sat down.
No, I don't think so either. Holly with a quick serve here to McKenna. That's going to go off the hands of Nothing and go out of bounds. Jaguars will get the serve back.
This is getting to be an 8 contest. 8 for Hins and 8 for McKenna Hendrickson. Stop us. Let's see which one you can stop. So.
Tronis with the serve. That means they're going to set up here. Lakers scrambling a little bit, but Jersey just knocks it over. Here's the attack by Anna Rockford. Oh, that's blocked at the net. Here's the attack by McKenna again. That's played well in the back row by the Lakers. Here's the second. This time Holly's turn. That's played well by Gawareski. Here's the attack for the back row for Taylor. The Jaguars play it.
Oops. My fault.
Here's the attack by McKenna. She's just going to push one over the net, but that's played well by Taylor.
Boom.
Here's the attack by
7.
Nothing. Yep.
And she's got a lot of those points tonight on that block. It just so happens, like, I don't know if it's a left-handed thing or what it is, but because you can turn your hand and deflect that ball a different way, I'm told, but I never could.
You and I would never get close to a ball like that. Here's the attack by Holly.
Nice block.
Played well by the
over.
Jaguars.
There the way, Ella.
Riedel does a nice job.
Hammer that home.
Nope. Oh, I thought we were having Joustin, but no. Riedel.
That away, Ella.
Ella tumbling over her teammate. Jaguars. There's a nice play by Ebes. Jaguars knock it back over. We're having a heck of a volley here. Here's Nothing again with the hip, but Vivia plays that. Here's the attack by McKenna again. That's going to go off my hand. Yes.
If I could,
Jaguars with the point there, but
if I could count that high that fast, I don't remember how many times it came through, but back and forth, back and forth. You're close.
Oh. Or if Gene needs to stand up, kind of get over the crowd maybe.
Nope. You're having mic issues. We're not sure why, but that's Taylor.
Blocked at the net, but the Jaguars unable to control it. Lakeview back out to their 2-point lead, 17-15. As we're heading toward the later stages of set 2.
Anything?
Yep.
Hey, got you, Gene.
Hi.
Anything going on down there?
Nothing. I didn't see the hit, did you?
No, I did not. I was looking for Gene.
So was I. Well, I know where he is.
Yep. He's right down there.
16-17. Roxburgh. Getaway. No, we're not at 17.
Gene would be sitting to the right-hand side of your radio dial back home, right?
Yes, on the Jaguar side.
Jaguar side, yeah.
It'd be the right side of your radio.
So.
Or the left side if your radio's backwards.
Or if you're hanging upside down like a bat, huh?
Boom. Number 10.
The attack by, is it number 10?
Yeah.
Gawareski.
Yep.
It's going to go off a hand of the Jaguars. Lakeview regains the lead, 18-17.
She might have been the catcher on that Bellevue team. I'm not, one game.
You know what? I'm thinking you're right. Here's the attack by Holly Hendricks. That's blocked at the net. And that's blocked by Taylor and Isaacs.
Yep. They saw it coming. They went right there.
Schwartz with the serve for the Lakers. Here's a quick set to Maggie Rice.
Nice. Oh.
That's played well by the Lakers. Here's
Come
a
on,
set
Holly.
again to Holly Hendricks.
There it is.
And that's going to fall in there. Holly splits a seam with a big-time hit across the court. Pushes the Jaguars back within one. 18-19. And after that, big hit for the Jaguars. Holly's going to go back behind the service line.
Ooh,
and that's going to sail just a little bit too long. Addison Hins does a great job getting out of the way of that one.
She does.
At the last second.
That's got such a tough call.
Yep.
That'll help us.
Taylor Hins returns the gift to the Jaguars by hitting one into the net.
0-0 on your Cubbies.
Okay.
I got a lot of texts, so I'll be right back.
Here's the attack by Kiera. That's going to be in the net. Jaguars all that up here now at 20 again.
I'm Vivian.
Some big serves coming up here for Vivia.
Nice block.
Kier with the hit, but
yes.
blocked at the net. I believe
Johnson
that's Johnson and Rice.
Yep. Sounds like a law firm.
It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. Nice dig there by El Riedel again with the save. Here comes McKenna with a big swing. That's blocked at the net, but that's going to go out of bounds, and that pushes the Jaguars up ahead, 22-20 in the second set.
We got a timeout.
Lederman wants a timeout for the Lakers. She doesn't want her Lakers fall any farther behind. She's got the timeout, and both teams go to their respective benches. As we come down the home stretch here in the second set, Jaguars ahead 22-20. Hey, we're glad to have Fonzie back running the camera for us tonight.
She forgot her leather jacket, but
Got her leather jacket.
I suppose if we gave her a headset, she could probably listen to us, huh?
Well, that one's kind of wimpy though, but
Maybe not. I hear Gene though.
you can hear Gene a little bit. So, yep.
Hey.
I'm Danny Darren bringing you the play-by-play here tonight. Alongside me here to the right is my guy,
Back
Rainbow
on.
County
Yep.
music man, Craig Winzenberg. And the voice you just heard is our fan of the stands, Gene Alex.
Uh-uh.
Poor Gene, been fighting through some technical difficulties here tonight, but
Hey, Darren,
that doesn't slow him down.
you've heard of Murphy's Law, haven't you? What could go wrong will go wrong.
Yep,
You've heard of Cole's Law, haven't you?
I've heard of coleslaw too.
You did mayo and cabbage and a little bit of carrot. Okay. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood
There
a little
you
bit.
go. Lakers coming out of timeout. That's going to rattle around, but the Lakers do a good job getting that over the net. Here's a quick set to Maggie, but that's
She was
blocked
in the
net.
net.
Right back to Scarlett this time. Played well in the back row by the Lakers.
Oh, just off the hand, number 10 with a nice
Yes.
Gorotsky.
Gaureski.
Sorry.
Yep.
Number 1 with the service, Stendrew.
Jersey. Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Big hit there by Maggie.
Oh. Wonder how long Ella Riedels have to sit on ice after these games. That hurt just watching.
Oh,
it.
yeah. Here's a big swing by McKenna. That's played by Taylor.
Another one.
Kira knocks it over. Taylor slides over the back row. She picks it up. Here comes Schmidt. That's played well by the Jaguars. McKenna goes up high. She hammers it. But Taylor's there. Another big swing by the Lakers.
6. Carriera. The tallest of the hens, too, out there.
Yeah. Lakers wanted that one bad. They were asking
did.
for it. 23-22, your Jaguars.
Nice
Elorito with
serve.
a nice serve there. Lakers are scrambling a little bit. That's going to hit a speaker up
that'll
above
work.
them.
I knew we'd come into play sometime tonight.
It'll be 1 point for the speaker.
No, the speakers. We're
Okay.
speaking, yes.
Okay, we're speaking. There we go. 24-22.
Give it to the
Jaguars
gym.
with a chance here.
Come on.
Take home a set 2 victory.
Block that. Tony.
Lakers just tap it back over. Here's a quick set. Here comes McKenna with a big hit. But that's played well by Jersey.
Come on.
Here comes Hintz.
Nice.
Yeah, and Kiera hits it into the net. And that's going to be a victory. It's set number 2 for your Jaguars. 25-22. We're all knotted up at 1 set apiece as we head to the all-important set number 3.
It's usually pee time for me, but people ask me all the time, what gets you going in the morning, Craig? I say, usually my kidneys. So far, the Jaguars and the Lakers, as we've been talking about, they played close just a couple days ago. So they know exactly what everybody's trying to do. It's just going to be a matter of who can stop what and who can maybe change something to win this pivotal set 3 here.
You know, Lakeview came out very hot. They didn't miss much on their attacks, it seemed like. Their
Right.
serves are good. As we got towards the later stages of set number 2, we started to see the wheels wobble a little bit for them, and stuff. And they started making a few errors and mistakes, too. And the Jaguars, just kept after it, and hang around, and able to eke out a set 2 victory. So Oh, Gene, if you could hear us down there, any thoughts for us?
Yeah, the Jaguars played good defense that time, I thought. I mean, and when you played good defense, you can minimize their hitter a little bit, and that's what they did. And they got the number 6. I'm sorry, I was trying to fix those mics, but she got her off balance a little bit there, and you got to continue to do that. Get her out of her normal routine on that side, so she can't get some of those big hits that she was getting through that first set, and just keep them unbalanced and keep attacking, and yeah, just gotta get a couple more big blocks and get them on their heels.
Yeah, and we've talked about before, set 3, that's always important, isn't it, Gene?
I think he turned off on us.
Okay.
Yep.
No,
he's back.
Darren, that's a good analogy right there. 1-1, one of the last games of the year. I'm teasing you. Yeah, it's probably one of the biggest ones. Obviously, can I say it's one of the biggest ones of the season.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. And yeah, no problem. Everybody likes to pick on the fat rookie up here all the time. So the Jaguars, they're walking out in the court right now, getting ready to go here. It'll be Lakeview serve as we start the third set.
Ouch.
You know, and I can't really say that I feel like momentum is on either team's side right now, Craig.
Say that again?
I can't say that I don't really feel like momentum is on either team.
No, nobody's showing who anything right now.
There's a big block on a hit by McKenna.
I told you before the match we might be here a while, and it looks like we will. And I wouldn't go to no refrigerator either, and that's saying a lot for me. Come on, block that. Then hammer it home.
Javens, but here comes a big hit by Vivia.
That away.
Played well.
Ooh.
Good save. Taylor knocks it back over. Here's a set. Here comes Vivia again. That's blocked at the net. That's blocked by Javens and nothing.
Taylor Hins to serve.
Lakeview seems like they've done a much better job at getting those blocks.
Yes, they have.
Compared to the Jaguars.
Seems like we're just a half second or a step late. Yep. There it is, Campfire.
Campfire, the attack by Holly Hendricks. Just gets it over the front line in front of the back line for a point for the Jaguars.
You know, the older I get, the less bonfires I get to. Anyways.
Maybe Gene would back me up here, but I think, isn't that kind of something you do in volleyball to try to negate those big attacks?
Yes, I would say so.
That gets Schrupp up off the bench for the Jaguars.
Yeah, it is, but I mean, that you look at playing to their weakness. If they're not going to cover the middle, that's what you got to do.
Here's a set. Here comes Vivi Hebring. She just knocks it over, and that causes a couple of Lakers just to stand and look at it. Kind of look at each other, looking at the ball, and it's all said and done. It's a point for the Jaguars. Here's a set to
Hammer.
Taylor.
I thought we got that one.
Taylor Hins definitely one of the better attackers we've seen so far this year, Craig, here at home.
Yes.
Making Rice to the big swing played by the Lakers. Here comes a set. Schmidt just knocks it back over. Riedel with the back set. Here comes Vivia. That's going to be blocked at the net by Schmidt. Lakeview 4, Jaguars 3.
We've seen a lot of pounders, and I would say Taylor so far has been the biggest one we've seen, even from our own Jaguars.
Yep. Holly's going to have a quick set on a slide by Maggie Rice, but that's blocked at the net by Kiera. Isaacs was over there too, helping out on that block.
Central tied it up 1-1, 25-22.
And that serve by by Schwartz is going to be long. He brings back by the service line. And that's going to be played by Addison Hins. Here comes the attack by Taylor.
They tried to get the Jaguars that time and set her up on a back set.
Attack by Taylor to no avail. Jaguar point. 5-5. Addison again pumps up ahead. Here's a set. There's Schmidt
Nice block.
flying in there, but that's going to be blocked at the net by Rice and Johnson.
Can't wait till we get a 3-person block. Gonna add Roxburgh in there.
Sometimes I wish we had somebody the last name of Roney, because then we could say blocked by Rice and Roney.
Rice and Roney.
But, oh well. Can't have everything, can you, Craig?
No.
Laker, that's going to be bounced off the I-beam. We've seen
on,
that
hammer
beams
this
come
one.
and play quite a bit tonight. The big swing by McKenna. That's played well by Addison.
Get a block.
Yep. Oh, nice stop there by Riedel. Too bad Hebring can't slide over there to control that. It's just a little bit out of her reach. Did everything she could.
You know, we look at that and it's like unhittable, and Ella gets there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just about ready to say a point for them. And it's like also Riedel appears out of nowhere. Here comes McKenna with a big swing.
Oh, nice return.
That's played well by
Taylor.
Lakeview. Holly with a quick
That-a-way.
set over the net there, and that's going to fall in front of a bunch of Lakers. What would you call a bunch of Lakers? I don't know. Tourists?
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, somebody.
Yep. Holly's going to knock it back. Oh, that was pretty well placed, but Lakeview was able to play on. Holly with a quick set. Here comes Scarlett Johnson, but that's blocked at the net by Kiera.
That other block was by number 4, Nicole Schwartz.
You know,
Haven't called her name much.
if you're in Duluth, you know, they talk ships. Some are Lakers,
Yep,
some
yep,
are salty. So I guess.
Yeah, I guess they could be salties.
So if you have a group of Lakers, you could call them a fleet of Lakers, huh?
Our matey.
Yeah.
8-8. Ellen Page. Sorry.
Yeah.
My brain always goes to Vikes.
Jersey with the serve, but that's going
That'll
to
work.
not going to get over the net.
Tronison.
Yeah.
Tough
If you're the Jaguars, it's nice to get some of those easy ones once in a while.
Yes, it is. It gives you a little breather.
Yep. Tronis, the serve. They're going to set up here for Schmidt. That's blocked at the net, but
Nice
played on
dig
by
by-
Riedel. McKenna went up high. She tried to knock it over, but the Lakers play that one on. Jersey knocks it over the net for the Lakers. Here
Flying
comes
again.
McKenna again. And that's played well.
You got to let that go, but you just didn't.
Yep.
I finally came up with a nickname for McKenna, the Flying Hammer.
There you go, the flying hammer. That's about it.
You know, like when your dad used to throw it at you because he didn't go get the right. I'm kidding.
That's how you look. If you dodge a hammer, you can dodge a ball.
That away, Ella. Come on. That's going to be.
not going to be enough. Yep. A lot of that was due just to a well-placed serve there.
It was.
Galereski with the serve here.
Kenna with the return.
Eby, here comes Holly Hendricks, but that's played by Jersey. Here comes, that was Taylor, knocked it over. McKenna with a big swing. Not sure if that was blocked in the net or if it was in the net.
A little bit of both. Nearing was there, and number 6 was there, Kiera Hens.
Yep. Eby's going to sit up here. Here comes Holly. She's going to push it to the back corner, but Hinn slides over to play that. That attack by the Lakers goes off the hands of Hebring. It's going to be another Laker point.
You know what we haven't
And just
seen?
like that, Craig, it's a 3-point lead.
We haven't seen any big eyeballs, like meaty sandwiches, like just going to hammer that ball home tonight either.
Yep.
Come on and grab it. Short. Let's go.
In the back row there.
It's in. Ooh.
That was Taylor.
That away, Tim.
Taylor Hins, she can attack from anywhere in the court, can't she?
It doesn't matter
where she's standing.
Yep.
Holly knocks it back over for the Jaguars.
Ooh, yes.
That's going to go off the I-beam again. The fall right in front of Lakers.
And again, Taylor was her pitcher for Bellevue and also catcher in one game. So all around good athlete.
They're going to set it up
Nice
right
block.
here. Hit by Javens, is blocked at the net. Eby's going to sit up here for Holly Hendricks. That's blocked at the net. Holly's going to sit it right back over for Vivi Hebrink. She knocks it over. Jersey sets it up here for Hids. She's going to hammer it, and that's going to sail along. Kiera with a hit that went too far.
They call that a home run. Oh, not in this game.
Oh, they said we touched it, huh?
Overruled, I guess.
I guess so. There's a big hit by Roxburgh. Lakeview just doing a good job being in the right place at the right time all night long here. Here comes Vivi Hebrink with a big hit. That's going to be just a little too long. Missed it by a Jaguar whisker.
I like working with you, Dean. You keep my squirrel running all the time.
Here's the set again by Hebrink. Oh, Lakers, nice job there. Here comes Hebrink again, goes up high. A diving Laker gets the ball up. Here's the attack.
Nice
That's blocked at the net there by Roxburgh and Holly. Zales chases that down. Hebrink knocks it back over. Played by Jersey. Here's a quick set there by Nothing. Here's the attack this time.
Oh, yes. Coach was like so close.
Yep.
That was the play they wanted, and they didn't get it. Great volley, though.
Fantastic game here so far. Here's a set this time by
off the antenna.
That was Kiera, yeah.
It went off the antenna. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay, they did give it to us. Either that or those guys got... Okay. Longtime official and RCW Dan Lowe on the ground as
Here's
an
the
official.
Attack by Kiera again. Blocked by the Jaguars. This time here comes the attack by Vivi Hebrink. Blocked at the net by a Laker. This time Nothing hits it over. Played well by the Jaguars. Here comes Hebrink again.
That away.
Oh, Hebrink's attack is going to be touched by
Jersey.
Jersey Stansrud, go out of bounds back behind her own team's bench. 14-14. Nice to see Anna goes on one of those long run serving.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Seen her do many times this year. Maggie Rice tops over. Oh, Lakers. Oh, there you go. Holly that time tries to catch the Lakers napping, but they play that as Kiera slides over.
Oh, no. Caught the Jaguars napping.
Oh, yeah. Addison hymns for the Lakers. Holly with a big hit. Played well by the Lakers again. The big hit by Nothing.
I think Lakeview's blocking more of our big hitters than we're blocking their big hitters.
I agree with you, Craig.
That away. Oh, so close.
That attack by Maggie Rice is just going to sail a little bit too far. Lakeview pushes their lead to 3, 17-14.
Coach Lieneman was, all the way, knew it all the time.
Big here comes Holly Hendricks, a big attack there, but that's blocked at net. That allows the back row to play it. There's a block to net for the Jaguars.
Riedel saves again.
Rice pushes it over. Here comes the attack by Kiera. Nice play, nice dig there by Gonzalez. Hebrink getting a workout in this set.
Yes, she is.
Kiera again, well played by Riedel. Holly's gonna knock it up. Here comes, they're gonna get Vivia in the net.
Going to get our first timeout, too.
Coach Schrupp wants a timeout as Lakeview continues to expand their lead here, 18-14 here in the pivotal third set of a match. So,
I know.
Gene, if you're listening down there, what do you think about the Jaguars here the last couple minutes?
just defensively, little bit out of sequence right now. We got to get back into rhythm, get some good hits. Right now we can't use our middle because our setters are running all over. We need to get it up to them, and it's not necessarily on them. It's Lakeview right now. They're attacking, and we got to somehow get it out of it, whether that's a block or a good dig, and switch it the other way.
That's a great observation, Gene, about the Jaguars passing here. Yep, it's hasn't been perfect so far tonight.
Oh, there's a lot of running.
Yep.
The only running I get is running behind.
Addison Hins with the serve for the Lakers. Evie's just going to knock it over. Addison plays it again. They're going to set up this time for Kiera.
That's Taylor. She hammered.
Man.
Ouch.
Oh, yes.
There's a 70-mile-an-hour bomb at you.
That's a chuck a duck right there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, man. This time, Holly gets it.
Nice.
Pushes it right back at Kiera. She can't handle it.
Change hit. I don't know what they call it, but it's like a change up in baseball. You just think you're going to do it, and then they don't.
Yep.
Now she can serve us out of this, too.
Nothing with a big hit. Gonzalez, well played.
For
that's going to sail into the stands. That sends a crowd of a couple hundred scattering.
Taylor Johnson's mom. Or Scarlett Johnson.
Scarlett Johnson's mom. 2015, Lakeview ahead right now in set number 3. Here's the big attack by Maggie Rice.
Into the net for the Lakers.
Lakeview's in the net. Getting close to the time where it's go time here, don't you think?
Yes,
Greg?
yes.
I mean, it's
yes.
20-16 here.
Either go on a run or.
There's a freebie by Lakeview, so the Jaguars try to do something with it. Big attack by McKenna. Oh, nice save by Lakeview. Holly pushes her. Oh,
nice.
Knocked right back over.
Scarlett was there. It just went off her hands and outside.
Outside. Earl.
Oh.
Give the ball to the Jaguars.
That's why you don't listen to the sports broadcast.
Check our other camera. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Hebring with ace serve there. Has Addison in. Has a hard time handling that one. Lakers scrambling again, but they're able to get it over. Bumped up ahead here. Holly's going to set up for McKenna with a big swing.
Block was there, though.
Yep. But it landed on this side of the net, Craig, so it's Jaguar point. Jaguars fought back. Now they're within 1 here. As Coach Liedeman wants a timeout for her Lakeview girls right now. Give her some things to talk about. It's just like a pendulum swinging back and forth here tonight so far.
Yes, definitely. My neck's getting a workout, just side to side, side to side. Like a good tennis match. Yep.
Well, Craig, the Jaguar football team, they have a very big game coming up here Friday night down at New Ulm.
Yep.
Against the Cathedral Greyhounds.
And it comes down to that quite a bit, either Sleepy Eye or New Ulm. It's the Jaguars, all the years that Dean and I and you and everybody. It just always seems to come down that way.
Yep.
Or Red Rock.
A lot of things at stake for the football team. I think they still got a chance.
They got to win. They could get a home game, I think.
Home field advantage for the sections, but they got to win that one. So we wish those boys good luck.
Ouch.
Vivi Hebrink back to serve again. Lakers get something up here. They're going to go to Kiera, but she just has to pushes it over. Here comes McKenna, the big swing. That's going to go down the line, but that's going to be just outside.
Oh, they overturned it.
Overturned it. Here we are, all knotted up at 20.
Yes, sir.
Here comes Schmidt with a big
Nice
attack.
block.
That's blocked at net by Scarlett and Rice. Or is it Rice and Scarlett?
Whatever.
Johnson and Rice. There you go.
Yep, Johnson.
Here's a big swing by McKenna. That's off a couple of hands. But the back row can play. Here comes Kier again. Played well by the Jaguars. Schmidt just knocks it back over. Holly's going to set something up quick here for Maggie Rice.
Off the block? Nope.
Nope, that's going to sail long. Lakeview will get the serve, and when they do, they will have a 21-20 lead in set 3. Jaguars, Lakers each have one set to call their own so far tonight.
That'll help.
Yep, that serve by Taylor is going to go long.
Rice out, Roxburgh in, R&R. Come on, Ella.
Here comes Kiera with a big swing.
Wow, Kiera and Taylor, the two, they're just
Yep.
a duel. Jersey Stenrud in the serve. When I say Jersey, I always think of Dan DeVito from the commercial, Jersey Subs. Come on, McKenna. That away.
McKenna hits it off the block attempt by Schmidt, but that's going to be a Jaguar point. 22-22.
The flying hammer.
I suppose when Stenrud subs in, you could call that a Jersey sub.
Yep. Yeah, I might be a little bit hungry. Yeah.
Okay. That serve by Turonis isn't handled well by, I want to say, I think it was Kiera. That's number 8, Taylor Hins. Jaguars now with their first lead in quite some time. Timeout here called, I assume, by Lieneman.
Yes.
Let's go down to our fan and stands, Gene, here as we come down the home stretch here. What do the Jaguars need to do?
Get the serve over and put up a good block and make them hit it around it. And then be ready for maybe a little tip right behind the block because
it's happening a lot.
Somebody's got to put the middle because that might be where it's going to go. But a good serve here out of this, and that'd be huge. Just kind of take them out of system right away with a good serve.
Take advantage of it here too. Well, the Hinn sisters are in the back row, I think, huh?
Yes.
Here's a quick set to Kiera. Bumped up here. Here comes the attack by McKenna. That's off a hand, but Lakers play. Oh, nice top. Oh, Ella Reno goes flying backwards and knocks it up. Jaguars. Oh. The attack by Javens.
Is it
okay? Going to result in a point for the Lakers.
I just thought of the nickname for Riedel, the flying mop.
Oh, Gawareski back to serve for the Lakers. 23-23 here.
Yes.
Oh, great last second decision by Ella Riedel.
That Kayla Gawareski with the serve, but it was going to be close.
They'll bring in Gonzalez here. 24-23. Jaguars trying to take the third set here.
No.
That's blocked at the tip by Roxburgh, and that's going to be a point. Jaguars take set 3.
What a match.
Oh, yeah, what a fantastic match. Go ahead, Craig.
What's that?
Oh, I thought you were going to
No, I didn't have much. I was going to check on the score for us.
Yeah. 25-23. Jaguars prevail in set number 3. Jaguars take a 2-1 lead here tonight.
Same as in McRae, 2-1.
McRae ahead?
Nope, Central at McRae. Sorry to interrupt.
That's a little disappointing. I'm kind of hoping McRae wins that one.
Yeah, me too. But, you know.
Yeah, it is what it is, right?
They're all good games.
Yep. So we were talking earlier, Craig, about McRae and Central being big rivals here. You know, if you're going to say, like, for the Jaguars, who do you think our biggest rival is? You know,
I don't know. We have a lot of them. I would say either McRae or YME.
Yeah.
or Princeburg. I mean,
Yeah.
back in the day, it must have been bold, but now it's got to be,
Yeah, I would say.
we're all neighbors, so. Yeah, I can't really pinpoint one in, in football it comes down to Red Rock quite a times, and
Yeah.
volleyball it comes down to Wabasso, and softball and all that, Wabasso and some other teams, but Lakeview's always there too.
You would probably have put Wabasso up there because we play them all the time, and
Right.
even though they're not in our conference, they
Right.
But as far as a conference rival, it's can't really put my finger on one particular opponent.
No, me neither. They're good with everybody. Buffalo Lake could be
Yeah, we've had a nice little rivalry with Buffalo Lake Hector here the last 4 or 5 years.
Yep.
And usually to do that, you have to have two good teams if you really want to have a rival, or two really bad teams, I suppose. You could do
Right,
too,
exactly.
You look at other teams in our conference, say like Dawson, Boylac, I'm sure they consider themselves their biggest rivals out there. So, but
Sorry, I'm listening to Neil. Rich is once again using all of that 2-minute break to get his point across, which a good coach would do.
Yep. Go to the fourth set here. And if you're Lakeview, I'm not sure what Coach Lieneman is telling her girls right now. I mean, they played fairly well.
Yep. I would say stay the road or stay the course.
I think so too. Just got to hope some of those big hits come through. And
I think it's important that we try to get out to a couple-point lead here and get some momentum right away, and just try to get them, like I said, get them out of their rhythm system and try to get the crowd into it.
yeah, I think you're right, Gene. If you get out to 6-7 point lead here, then you really get Lakeview start wondering whether tonight's their night or not. It's a big hit by Kiera.
Come on.
Played well by Riedel. Here, Roxburgh's going to hammer it into the back corner, right in front of Coach Tim Tanner. The Jaguars
TT.
run out to a lead. Nice to see that one from Anna Roxburgh.
It was. And it was even nicer on the block on the hens.
Yeah. Jaguars, or the Lakers, just going to knock it over.
Free play.
Here comes. Oh, nice play by Holly Henry. She just taps it over. We're going to have a joust at the net. No.
Oh.
Holly's going to knock it up.
Oh, they hit the net on this side.
Oh, yes. I believe, Kiera was in the net for the Lakers.
I moved a little bit. Now I can see
There you
over
go.
the official. Or around the official, I guess.
Toronis with the big serve here.
That'll fall. Oh.
Kiera with the hit. Riedel with the second set. Here comes Holly. She's just going to push it back towards that corner again. And that's going to be into the net.
Way to call it, Gino.
Yep. Good decision by Holly. Get that back row to get Taylor running after it a little bit.
Ooh.
Lakers, not really. They're just able to tap it over here. Good dig by Ebies.
Ooh. McKenna wanted that one.
She tried hard to hit it through the net.
Yeah.
I still think she's going to knock the air out of the ball sometime here.
Yep. Not sure what that is, but I like it. At least they're making noise. Here
Holly
we go.
with the big hit.
Oh.
There. It's inbounds.
Yeah, boy.
Yep. Play on here, so 4-1. Kiera with the big hit. Oh! Ella, she's just defending herself there.
Right.
Yeah.
I've had too many of these. Let that
That's
one
right.
fall. I got a rip. Yeah, between Kiera and Taylor, them two, you just look out. Come on. Yeah, it's going to go high.
Imagine in practice.
I don't want to play there.
The JV team have to go up against Taylor. And Kiera's like, oh.
It's your day, man.
No, man. I don't feel so good, Coach. Here comes Kira, this time blocked at the net, but not controlled. It's going to be a point for the Lakers. The Lakers have splashed their way back to a 4-4 tie.
Gorowitsky with the serve. Come on.
Nice play by Hebrink. Here's a big swing by Kira again. That's in there.
Darren, it's number 8 is Taylor. Kira is 6.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry about that, but
What'd they say? Oh, we got some. Didn't catch what that was. Gene, did you catch what that was?
I think they're calling him a back row attack over the 10-foot line attacking. I don't know.
Okay.
come on.
We'll take it though.
Yes.
Big
No.
attack by Holly. That's going to up
Hit
into the
there.
rafters.
There we go.
There's the change of direction.
One for the rafters. We got one for the speaker.
Yeah.
Pretty soon we got one off the door.
Addison gave a big effort to try to get at that. But
Certainly did.
it's like trying to catch a greased pig.
Well, there's bacon involved, but I might be able.
Bacon. 6-5. Jaguars lead here in the fourth set. Jaguars leading right now 2-1.
Schwartz in, sir. Hammer
Throws.
this home, Holly. Oh,
Holly tips it over, but the Lakers going to play on here. There's a big swing.
nice.
That was Schmidt that time. Vivia knocks it over right in front of Hins. Here comes Kiera. Taylor, that was Taylor, I'm sorry. Maggie tries to throw back at him, but the Lakers playing. Here comes Taylor again. That's blocked at the net.
Yes.
Oh, but it's going to hit the antenna off the block.
There's
It's
Rice
gonna
and
be a
McKenna,
Laker
or
point.
Hendricks out there.
Bill Craig, I think we want to give a big warm hello or shout out to all farmers and stuff out there
Oh,
who might
yeah.
be listening in tonight. And
Background of America.
the fields are busy and lit up the last 2 weeks.
And you know what that means, right?
What's
Hands on the wheel and eyes on the road. No.
Yep.
Give them some room. They're big. Oh, I don't care if I played it earlier. She's getting it.
There. Addison Hins there. Got both wheels firmly attached to her feet there.
Get it.
It's a big attack by
There it
Holly.
is.
Oh, that goes off the head of Schwartz into the crowd. And that's a point for the Jaguars. 7-7.
No, my fingers don't bend that far.
Your
I
finger-
don't- can't imagine.
They will if you got hit that ball.
That's what
hit
I
your
mean.
finger. They will go way back.
Come on.
Here's a
block
set
this.
to Schmidt. She knocks it over. Schmidt splits the seam between Gonzalez and Riedel.
Court vision.
Yep, it's going to fall in there. It's Lakeview 8-7 here as we go back and forth here. Change of leads. Lead changes. Here's
Come
a
on, Maggie.
slide by Maggie Rice. Blocked well at the net. Here comes Kira. Yes.
Come
This
on.
time, Vivia is going to try to hit the back row, but the Lakers play on. There's
Get that
the
away. Let it
attack
go.
by Isaacs, but that's going to be long. And 8s are wild.
Yes, they are.
Vivi Hebrink here, the big serve. He's going to set it up for Kira. The Jaguars play it well.
4 hit.
Yep, 4 hits. Jersey Stensrud back to serve for the Lakers. Holly's going to sit up here. Here comes McKenna with a big swing. Blocked at the net by Schmidt. Oh, the attack by Javens is good for the Lakers.
Some of the things that have worked on earlier, these teams are counteracting them, like the campfires and everything else. There you go.
There's Scarlett Johnson. Oh, that one's going to be off the rafters
Yes.
again. And by end of the night, Lakeview might be willing to buy us a new gym to get the roof just a little bit higher, I think.
I'd take it.
Rito with the big serve here. They're just going to knock it back over so we can play on. Here comes a big swing by McKenna. That's tipped at the net by the Lakers. Kira's just going to push it over. Oh, and that's going to fall right in front of a diving McKenna Hendricks.
Exactly what Gene, he talked about. You got to have that tip, somebody behind those tip blocks so you can serve them, or save them. Yeah. Off the finger? Nope.
Yep. That attack by Maggie.
One of them, too.
I think it's by Anna Roxburgh. I think it was the attack. But that's going to be a little bit long. There's a big swing from McKenna again. Lakeview slides over to play that. Here comes Kiera.
Oh.
Played well. Here comes McKenna again. She's going to swing.
She had to reach way back.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Knocked over the net here. Rito sets it up for McKenna. And that's going to be a little bit too long. Lakeview with a 4-point lead here all of a sudden.
Not used to all this sitting here.
Here's a quick set to Anna Roxburgh. That's going off hand, but it's going to fall in for a point.
Liederman didn't like that at all. She thought they had the block there.
Yep. Ebies with the big serve here for the Jaguars. Here comes Kira.
Bingo.
Yep. About as automatic as death and taxes, that one. Big swing by Roxburgh. And that's going to, oh, yes. Could be a point for the Jaguars.
If you happen to live in Renville County and you forgot to pay your property taxes, they're still due. I just put ours in the other day. Come on, Lakeview. Come on. I was going to call her Libby, but Ism.
Sets up. Here's the attack by the Jaguars. Holly Hendricks is blocked off the hand. Lakers play on though. Here comes Hebrink, tries to hit it down the line, but that's played well by the Lakers. Here's a big swing. Oh, what a save by Ella Riedel.
Wow.
Kiera. Call that one out.
Yes. You know, if Riedel played goalie for soccer or whatever, holy cow.
She could be goalie for hockey or whatever.
Yeah, I know. I think they have one in lacrosse, too. I've never really watched it that much, but I'd be willing.
Gonzalez there with the unforced error, hitting the ball into the net. There's a good set here. Nice punch over by Holly Hendricks. There's the attack. That's going to go off the arms of Evie's Toronis. Lakeview once again running out to a 4-point lead, 16-12 over the Jaguars. Gonzalez can't quite handle that attack. 5-point lead here for the Lakers. Ebies with a good set. Here comes Holly. She's going to knock it over. Played well. Nothing got her hand on it, but she wasn't able to control it much. And the ball's going to fall in there for a point. We need to see a few more of those guys.
Definitely. Little luck never hurt none, but get that away. Anna Roxburgh with the tip and the joust. And she's going to serve it up, too. Down 3. Taylor into the net. She has a name. Somebody else just released an album named Taylor. You know who that might be?
No.
Me neither.
Newcomer, I think.
Yep. Get there.
Taylor again, right? There we go. Ebies with a quick set to Maggie.
Hammer. Away.
Oh, and that block is brought to you by Rice and Hebrink. Partners at large. Roxburgh goes back. Trying to pull her Jaguars even.
Ooh, just missed it.
Oh,
Then we're in the net too. Darn it.
that'll bring in Schwartz for the Lakers to serve. EB's with a quick set. Here comes Hebrink again.
Nice.
That's going to be knocked off a Laker, and that's going to sail out of bounds. That'll put senior Holly Hendricks back behind the service line.
Queen of the court.
And that attack is going to be on the wrong side of the antenna.
And Gene can chime in if he wants, but having Scarlett Johnson out there, they might not have seen too much of what she does. Maybe that's helping out. I don't know.
Here's the attack.
Oh!
Whoa. Oh, man.
Is everybody okay?
Yep.
Holy cow. That tile is going to have to be replaced someday.
Yeah, I think so. We might need to sweep the floor after that one,
Yep.
I think.
Oh, we'll take that then.
We're calling it a lift on us.
Oh, it was on
I
us.
believe, yes.
No.
2018, Lakers ahead of the Jaguars. Set 4.
Get a block here.
Big
There it
swing
is.
by Scarlett. Johnson comes through for the Jaguars. She hammers one down right in front of a diving Laker. Gets her Jaguars back within one here.
Scarlett, just a freshman. too.
Coming down the stretch here in set number 4. Here's a big swing by Schmidt. She found the opening in the Jaguar defense.
Got to take advantage of those Jaguars.
Here's your jersey sub right here,
Yep.
Craig. Stensrud in for the Lakers. Here comes the attack by McKenna. Played well by the Lakers. Here's a big swing. Good job by the Jaguars.
There it is.
McKenna with a good one. We're going to have a joust at the net. No, not yet. That's going to be a point for the Jaguars. We're calling, I believe that's a lift
11.
on the Lakers.
Yep. Lila Javins. Come on, Ella.
Riedel trying to pull her Jaguars back into a tie here.
Ooh.
Ooh, big block by the Jaguars, but that one's going to sail into the crowd. Lakeview back up by 2.
I don't know. Can you ever rally like you do in baseball, start waving the hat or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the attack by Anna Roxburgh for the Jaguars is good.
It's funny to me, and maybe not so much to you guys, but it's something you don't think is going to work, then all of a sudden it's a point.
Yep. That was something a little bit different. I don't think the Lakers have really seen much tonight. Big swing by the Lakers, played by Ella. Here's a big swing by McKenna. That's going to fall in there, Craig, right in front of the back line.
That's what we like to see.
McKenna with a big swing and a how do you like me now moment.
I like it a lot.
Good job by Riedel. Here comes McKenna again. That's going to knock her out in the rafters again.
Uh-oh.
Coach Liedemann wants a timeout for her girls. And all of a sudden, McKenna Hendricks is getting hot at the right time, Craig.
Yes.
Gene?
Yeah, I was saying down here we need to get her to the front row and just get a couple big swings and put the pressure on them, and she delivered right there. Just gotta come up with a good serve here and really block at the net and see if we can get it to 24 here. And we do, and it just keeps putting the pressure on them. And Jaguars just need to limit the mistakes here in the next 2 points and try to get this match.
So just a couple points going. Roxburgh got a point there on something that looked a little unorthodox. It seemed like the Jaguars kind of rallied from that, didn't they?
Yeah, you take a team out of a rhythm, and we got out of rhythm a little bit, but then that's what you need a player to do is make a play, and right now they're getting there, and right now a big serve.
As Gene said, behind the service line is Ebes Taronis. Here comes Hins with a big swing, but that's going to sail a little bit wide. She tried going cross court, couldn't keep it into the court of play. It is 24-22. Jaguars looking for one more point here. That's blocked at the net by the Jaguars. Here comes Nothing. She knocks it over. We're going to get a quick set up. Here comes McKenna again. And that's going to be fielded by the Lakers. And that's not going to make it. Yes. The Jaguars have their perfect home season for the year. The Jaguars going undefeated this year at home.
Sorry.
Something that we haven't seen in at least the last 20 years. We don't know how far back, but it's been at least 20 years since the Jaguars have gone undefeated at home here in volleyball.
You don't know that, do you?
Yep.
That's just made up.
No, we know that, Gene.
Okay.
So we checked that out. So Minnesota scores only go back about 20 years. So anything before that, I think we'd have to check with Coach Trupp and Dan Lowe or somebody like they might know.
Yep. There's got to be a record somewhere.
There's got to be records somewhere about. But you know what? For this team, that's their record now. Undefeated at home for the Jaguars. Perfect 8-0. Perfect 8-0 at home for Danny Darren and the Redwood County Music Man, along with the fan in the stands, Gene. So time to celebrate. Gene's got his girls. I bet you it might be a
he's
couple
getting high
of
fives
seniors,
right
huh?
now. Yep. Maybe he's buying them burgers afterwards.
So congratulate the girls for us, Gene, on their perfect home record.
Okay, we'll get over here. You gonna be on?
Yep.
No.
Why not?
Why should I?
All right. Start with Izzy here. Izzy, congratulations on a hard-fought victory. They want to know what it feels like to. We're gonna ask every one of you about how it feels to be undefeated at home.
Feels great. I guess I never realized, but it feels good actually.
Yeah. In the game. There was a lot of ups and downs, and you guys found momentum. How do you keep that going?
You just got to stay really calm and confident in yourself and what you do.
We were going to ask all the questions that we did at the beginning, and then we decided to scratch all those. But what's the one thing you can pass on to following coming up players?
I would just say to take it all in, and it goes really fast, so you got to be very grateful for everything.
All right, good job, Izzy.
Thank you.
All right, Shelby, I'll start with the same question. What would you have for advice for the younger girls?
Just cherish every moment because it goes really fast and work really hard.
Yeah, work really hard. And in a game like tonight now, you got 2 more on the road. What does it feel like to be undefeated at home?
Feels great. You know, the energy with the crowd and the community is really, really good here. And, the community just loves to support the volleyball team. And they always do, so.
And then you got at least maybe, I don't know if we get a home game yet or not yet.
Possible.
I'm not sure, but it's possible. With a big win tonight against a team that's really close to you.
Yeah.
All right, Shelby, good luck.
Thanks.
All right, Holly. Out there on the court, sometimes, as a senior, they need you to, whether that's just encouraging somebody or, out there on the court, do you ever walk up to somebody and say, come on, let's go?
Yeah, I don't know. I think we have really good team communication and we're all really close friends. So if we need to get on each other, we kind of can, but we're all very supportive, which is nice.
Yeah, it's a big night. I mean, like I said, as one of the leaders of the team and going undefeated at home, how's that feel to you?
Feels really good. I don't know. last home game. I think we might have one for playoffs, maybe, but not for sure yet.
Can you ask her how much nerve she had?
And then, what would you like to pass on to the younger girls that play?
Cherish every moment. It's a really special sport, so take it all in.
All right, congratulations.
Thanks, Gene.
Yep.
Thanks, Gino.
Yep.
Thanks, Gino. So
Yeah, it was fun. It's good hard-fought victory. So yeah, good job by the Jags. That's all I got really to say.
you know,
the mic works.
Lakeview played really, really well, guys. I mean,
Yes.
their record doesn't show it, but they're a very good
That could have
volleyball
went
team.
either way.
Oh yeah, we might end up playing them again. I don't know what. Yeah, like who knows? But on that section seedings, you never know what happens and how it gets voted on. But yeah, big win by the Jaguars.
Yeah, funny things seem to happen when the voting comes through. Always, it seems like
There's always one that you didn't think of.
Yeah, and stuff. So, but yeah, it's been a good regular season here at home. The Jaguars, after tonight, they will be traveling down to take on the state runner-ups, Minnesota Vikings.
They got GFW on Monday first.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm ahead of myself. So, yep, GFW on Monday. Then they'll finish up the regular season down in Minnesota. So,
Yep.
and so if you guys are looking for something to do next Monday night, travel down to GFW and support these girls.
If there's any bus drivers, they can drive the bus down there.
Yeah. So overall, yeah, girls played really, really well tonight here. I got to give some props to Lakeview too. They played really well tonight too, Craig.
Yeah, it was a great match to watch. I mean, it was, like I said, back and forth all the time. You never knew. The Jaguars took advantage, just like Gene said. Got to come out and start that, and get that momentum and keep working it. So.
And those two Hins girls, they could play for anybody.
Yeah, yeah, all three of them, all four of them, yes.
Yep, and stuff.
Fonzie agrees with us.
Yep, they're fantastic. So with the victory tonight, the Jaguars now will move to 16-7 overall in the season. That will include 9-4 in the section and also 7-3 in their conference. So that'll keep RCW at the moment in third place here. We don't know what's happening to Canby tonight because Canby is just a game ahead of them in the standings for South Conference for second place.
I don't think that's what it is.
And we'll see how this win impacts the QRF for the teams as we are paying closer and closer attention to section standings as we get ready for section seedings probably next week sometime.
I would imagine usually it's on a Tuesday or a Wednesday after that last, or not the last match, but somewhere there, so you know. And I'm sure we'll cover it if we're here. So.
Yep, if we're here. So hopefully they get a home match right away. Last year, sections they had to travel down to El Paso and where they upset the Rabbits down there. So hopefully this year we can have a home match here because the girls seem to play very well here at home, Craig. So.
Yes, well, I think Shelby said it very well. The crowd and the community really gets behind them, and we do. We get behind everybody who wins, so you got to appreciate that as well.
You know, and before we sign off here, I guess we need to thank one more time Hebrink Wealth Management. They were our game day sponsor here.
Yep.
We appreciate them supporting tonight's volleyball game, and they do a fantastic just supporting RCW activities and academics.
All of the game day sponsor. It's a great thing they came up with this year.
Yep, it really is. It's fun, and we're happy to give them some recognition during the game and stuff like that. And I'm sure they're happy to be associated with a program as outstanding as ours right now. So. And with that here, we'll get ready to sign off here.
I'm going back and see how many years they have in. Wow, that'd take too long. But
well, I looked at Minnesota scores. It goes back about 20 years.
Yeah, that's what I looked at too. But
yeah, and before that, I don't know. But I'm pretty confident we could say they haven't had a perfect season home in about 20 years at least.
Yeah, I think you're pretty confident in that as well.
You know, before that, I'm not sure. I think if you talk to Coach Schrupp, because he was around before then, because he's kind of old.
Right. Or Dan Lowe, he was
Dan Lowe
and
stuff like that. So, but it's fantastic. It's something that these girls, they can always say, hey, we went undefeated at home this year. And it doesn't matter who you played at home, you still went undefeated at home. So
exactly.
And I don't think the girls really realize that tonight.
No, they're realizing how fast time goes.
Yep, and stuff. So, and with that, we want to thank everybody for listening in tonight here on RCW Media.
Fonzie, Gene, everybody.
Thank Fonzie again for running the camera for us over there. Thank Gene,
Chris
fan in the
Elfring's gonna
stands.
help us tear down, so we can thank him too.
Thank Chris Elfring for all the technical support he brings to us here. Because you can't say IT without saying Chris Elfring, right? So,
Where's the T in Elfring and Chris?
Well, it's in there somewhere.
That's
so.
what I thought I couldn't spell. All right, well, thanks, everybody.
I want to thank my man here, Renville County Music Man,
Yeah, I
Craig
hate to say
Winzenberg,
it, but
for
this
everything.
could be my last one. I might take another position with another radio station and do games. So I just want to thank Jaguar Nation for always listening.
Yep, and it's been fun to work with you this year, helping break me in here a little bit, Craig, doing this. And
I enjoy it. Matter of fact, I broke you into it. Darren, you want to do a softball game?
That's
Get over
right.
here.
I remember
Gene,
that.
You want to do a softball game? Let's go. Chrissy, your daughter, do you want to do a
Yep,
softball game? Let's go.
exactly.
It's not that tough once you started. It's just
yeah, it's all the buttons that
It
cause
is,
it,
yes.
that gives us the trouble.
that's why
here.
I'm over here and you're over there. Anyways, we better say goodnight. I'm getting hungry.
So this is Danny Darren signing off. You guys have a pleasant good evening and stay safe on the roads. It's busy out there, folks. Good night.